Hey Ron, how are we doing? Good to see everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Just making sure everything's working. Looks like it is. Yes, we are in. Everyone, welcome. It's quite an early stream, this one. Um, yeah, I just thought just to give people a chance to come on for these early ones. We're we're early. We're early, so it's all good. Hope everyone's doing well for this. Well, some of you it would be. What day is it today, actually? Trying to think what day it is. Oh, it's okay. It's Thursday. Some of you it'd be Wednesday. So yeah, welcome everyone. Good to see you. Yeah. Who we got in the chat? God, we've got quite a few. Also, I want to welcome Mrs. C to the chat, to the mod team. See, she's already a mod on Wellington Flights Live. Outstanding person. It's great to have you aboard. It really is. Good to see you. Corp, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Aussie Dan, how you doing, mate? You doing good? Mrs. P is here. Awesome. It's great. Good to have you guys here. Alright, we're going to get going. So... right. Okay, we've got what we'll do, and right, I think let's get some jobs done. Cargo. Let's have a look at our cargo market. See what's available. Oh, hang on. Wait. Should we do cargo? Oh, just thinking if we do cargo market. Sorry, one sec. Should we do cargo? Or should we do one of these? Let's do cargo. One thing I want to do is, we've only got 48k, but what I'm thinking about doing is getting a loan in order to get another truck and getting another driver. So that's one thing I want to do. So that's something possibly. In fact, we might even look at that now. What can we do? Hold on. Just curious. Well, we can borrow up to 500k. And it's only $289 a day. Well, we could definitely do that. Bugger it. Let's do it. 200k. Daily installments, 289. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. And we're going to get a new truck and get a driver as well. Possibly a used, but I also want to upgrade our garage as well. So we'll have a look at that. Let's have a look at the used trucks. Yeah, so this is obviously a very early stream. So I think it's all good. What I'm thinking, should we go Volvo? Oh, oh, that looks good. Can we get? Should we get that? What about one of these? I'm trying to look one with low miles on it as well. Should we go? This is the used trucks. I mean, we could easily afford a new one, and then the driver can just go and do the get what he needs. What do you guys think? Should we go for a Volvo for a change, or should we go for a Pent? That's what's available at the moment. We could easily get that. Any thoughts? Any thoughts, guys? What does Mac have? Um, some people are not a big fan of Mac. I like Mac, but that's all we've got in Kenworth. I'm gonna probably maybe get out of Kenworth for a while and get something different for a change. So either my thoughts, whatever else everyone thinks. Corp saying the Pete 389. Okay, that's an option. It's done 49,000 miles on it. It's got 5% on the engine in terms of wear, 4% on transmission, 3%. I think that's probably the axle. 9%. Well, I think that's the cab. So it's going to take I think it's going to be an issue in terms of maybe upgrading it. It's 8% in total in terms of the maintenance part of it. Straight pipe it is. So what in terms of, do we go for? That's on 60,000 miles. Yikes. What is Mac? 16,000. What does everyone think? So, Corp, do you think go for the 389? So you think 389, eh? Okay, hang on. Let's go with the 3. So 389. Yeah. All right. I think we'll go with that one. This one here is done less, but it's not much, and the condition of it's really good. All right, let's do it. Purchase it. Oh yeah, we've got to upgrade the garage first. Oops. Okay, hang on. Let's upgrade the garage. So it's 100k. Ooh. Yikes. Let's upgrade the garage. Come on. Just waiting, waiting, waiting. Come on. Can you do it? There we go. Ooh, stylish. Nice. All right. Happy days. So we've upgraded. So let's go home and then go back to used trucks. And we'll go pence 151. Okay, we need a bit more money. Alright, that's not an issue. We'll get another 100k, I think. Let's go back. 100k. We need to be able to pay it off. If we get another driver, he can then do what he needs to do for the truck. So we'll get another 100k. And yeah, let's do it. So used trucks, pence. Let's go for that one. Purchase that. And I'm going to send her that one there to there. Okay, we're going to put it in there. So we've already got two drivers. We're going to have 3 drivers. Done. Cool. And then we'll go. And we'll go. Sorry, back. Do it this way. Services. Yes, recommend agency. Cool. Alright, so from there, we need to go find a recruitment agency. There's one in San Francisco. It's a hire driver. Ugh. Not any good ones there. Oh yeah, I should have gone back. Hold on. What have we got in Wyoming? Oh, same. Yikes. Not too great. Their driver rating's only 0.8. I think it has to be Dominic. I think it has to be. I mean, what do I keep doing that for? iDriver. Yeah, it looks like it's only all that. So I think we'll go Dominic. He's got also explosives and also a couple of options there. I might actually be able to improve him. I'm not big on the aerodynamic looks on trucks. Looks like cars to me. Alright, let's get him. So let's send him to base and get him into that one. Awesome. Okay, let's see how well he does. Sweet. Okay, let's go. Let's go, in fact, go and do our job for us. Cargo market. Try and look for a really good one. So we're currently in Arizona at the moment. Let's try and look for a really good one. Carbon fiber. No, I want to get one that's close to where we are. So if we do that one there and then go, oh, alright, let's do that. Let's do some carbon fiber. Okay, so we're going to go all the way up to Missouri. Let's do that one. Cool. Okay. Okie dokie. But it actually smells really good in here. After our little upgrade that we done last time. Okay, how do we get out of here? Can we get out this way? Yes, we can. It's gonna be tight. Yikes. Gonna have to try and get out of here without an issue. I think what we'll do. Okay. I was actually watching a YouTube video before from SES Software, who actually are the developers of the ATS and Eurotruck Simulator, and they were trying to get a oh, what do they call it? One of those things out of a quarry. I think it was I think it was like a digger or something. Anyway, they tried to get it out, but they had really bad horsepower on it. And it took them over around about 20 minutes just to get out of the quarry itself. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this. And then might have to go the other way, in fact. Can we go, in fact, tell you what, we'll go this way. And then we'll come out the other way. It's pretty tight, this yard, but it is what it is. Okay. Got our $100 air freshener hanging on the dash there. So, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, should have gone the other way. Oh God. Can I get out of here is the question. That's $1 million question. Hey Davo, how you going, mate? Oh my God. Okay. We'll get there eventually. We will. I promise. Alright. Okay, we need to make sure that we go around the other way in order to get out of here. We'll get out of here before Christmas, I promise. Okay, we need to go make sure that it's that one there. So it's alright, I think we've got it. We did it! God, that was harder than it should have been. It really was. Oh well, we did it. Jeez. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go. I don't know. We did it though. We did it. Why does it say 10 hours in terms of getting to where we need to be? Do we actually have a load here? Wait, hang on. Sorry. Do we actually have a load? Well, it looks like we do. But it doesn't look like it's... Where do we have to go? Oh, okay, we gotta go down there. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Alright. Okay, anyway, we'll do it. Whatever. Maybe I did the wrong place where we were, but that's alright. Go for a bit of a drive. Sweet. Bypass again. Awesome. Nice coffee. Great. So who's looking forward to the new DLC? Illinois, I think it is. It's I'm really looking forward to it. I really am. Which apparently actually completes Route 66. So that'd be pretty cool. And then on Euro Truck Simulator side, it looks like they're going to developing the Volvo testing centre, so you'll be able to take your Volvo trucks around it. And apparently it's 1-to-1 scale, so that'd be pretty cool. You're gonna cut that guy off, are you? Oh, that's gonna be tight. Oh, you idiot! You moron! Jeez. Go. Wait. Idiot. God. Trust me, where do they get their licenses? In a Weet-Bix packet? A Happy Meal from Macca's? Absolutely crazy. Jeez. You guys know that you don't need to slow down there, eh? God. You hate the AI drivers, eh? Yeah, so do I. So do I. I think after this job, I want to get a hopper trailer. Do some farm work. I think it'd be pretty cool. Which will actually fit out our $100 air freshener. Because we've got a Forge Harvester air freshener. Who would pay $100 for an air freshener? I'm telling you, not me. I hope it smells good for long life. Or long time, yeah. Let's hope and pray that it's actually got a long life. Because sitting in this truck, trust me, there's going to be plenty of smells. Not the bad kind, I'm not saying the bad kind. Alright. Not saying that. Or am I? I don't know. It depends. Big hill here. Let's see if we can tackle this hill. So this stream will actually be quite a long one. So probably expecting to go for at least 4 hours. From the start. So for those that haven't seen it, you can see our truck now. We've upgraded it. There's been a lot of changes to the lighting outside. Awesome amount of changes to the interior. So we've made a lot of changes to this. Absolutely love it. It's great. It's a great looking truck from both the inside and the outside. Hopefully soon we'll be able to do a stream in Euro Truck Simulator as well. Head back over to Norway. Haven't been there in a while, so we can easily look at doing that as well. I decided to start fresh on it, so we'll basically start off from the beginning. See how far we can get. Hopefully I do get a free lifetime replacement of an air freshener. That'll be something, eh? Has it got a 2-year money-back guarantee? I hope so. So our second driver, sorry, not second driver, the driver that we just hired, we also got basically a used truck, and he's going to be driving that. I didn't buy a trailer for him. He's going to have to go and sort it out himself in terms of finding a job. But that's all good. He should be able to do it. And I think we actually get more money for it, don't we? From those sort of jobs. Not 100% sure. Alright, heading downhill here it seems. I'm thinking that once we've completed this job, we're going to get a new trailer for us, and get a hopper trailer so that we can head to farms, pick up some grain, and sort that out. I reckon that'll be quite a cool job, just for a change. Bendy roads. This definitely reminds me of Queenstown here in New Zealand. Sort of the, parts of the southern roads that we've got here with all the mountains in the background, and definitely reminds me of that. So you're probably wondering why we're not going to any way stations. Well, I got the mod that actually only puts in the way stations every month. From my understanding, Corb, you can probably correct me on that, is that you don't go to a way station every single time. So Blue Mountains are nice, I reckon. They are very cool. So it depends on your safety rating. Oh, really? So it just depends on the safety of each individual driver, because obviously it has the cameras at the top and it sort of keeps you monitored. Wow. Yeah, it's interesting actually. This also looks the same where you are there, Mrs. P. But yeah. Awesome. I just love I love how it all is all laid out, unlike how, and to be honest, I wish they would sort out, and quickly, on Euro Truck Simulator as well. You know, the UK, I wish they would actually get all that sorted. Get what we have in American Truck Simulator, with the amount of detail that they have there, like all the towns, cities, and that sort of thing. Yeah, pro mods that we use for Euro Truck Simulator are good, but they're not perfect. It's still realistic. It just looks a little bit different. I might actually I'll do a stream on it, and then we can compare it to what we see here. It doesn't look the same, like the sharpness of the cities and the amount of detail you get in the towns / cities and all that sort of thing. It just doesn't, to me, it just doesn't stand out as well. But I mean, it's a little bit different with it when you go into the areas that have, you know, the DLCs like Nordic Horizon, which is obviously in Norway, Scandinavia, what other ones? Yeah, any other DLCs that don't have areas that are covered. I've got pro mods on those. Pro mods are good. They're really good. It does make it a lot of difference, but it's not 100% perfect, if that makes sense. There's still areas that they need to improve on. I'm not using any pro mods on this one. This is primarily base, but obviously when you go into the areas that have the DLC, it does improve it. But they've made a lot of improvements with ATS with all the DLCs that they've brought on. They've made more DLCs than they have in ETS, in my own opinion. You know, in terms of the detail. So they need to make more improvements to the UK. I can't stress it enough, they've got a lot to do with the UK. UK just looks sort of cartoonish, in my opinion. They really need to sort that out. You know, without the pro mods for the UK, it just looks terrible. It's shocking. It's really, really, really bad. They've got a lot to do. They've got a lot to learn in terms of making it on par with Euro Truck Simulator. Even if they do like a DLC for parts of the UK, I'll be okay with that. You know, they can either do Ireland or Scotland or I don't know, parts of, well, most parts of London heading south, I guess. I don't know, but they really need to sort it out. But particularly down at the what do they call it? The White Cliffs of Dover. They look okay with the pro mods, but once you get off the pro mods, they look absolutely terrible. So I will do a stream on Euro Truck Simulator. I might even do that tomorrow, actually, just to see what the difference is. One of the pros for Euro Truck Simulator is that they've got a lot more DLCs for trailers and that sort of thing. That's one of the downsides to American Truck Simulator, that their trailers, they don't have a lot of trailers. They've only got the base trailers that I've seen, but they've got like the hopper trailers, which is the DLC. But they don't seem to have you know, some of the American built trailers. So they've got a lot to do to make Euro Truck Simulator on par with American Truck Simulator or ATS. Oh, what do they got here? Is that a theme park? Oh, it is. Look at that. Looks like a circus, maybe? That's pretty cool. I like that. Fuel's looking good. It has come down though, which is good. As I said from the previous stream, I've removed that mod that on the 1-to-1 timescale mod. I've removed that because it just wasn't doing much for our fuel. It was hardly moving. So hopefully they can get that sorted and we can get that back. Let's get into that lane. Yeah, totally agree with you, Mrs. P. That's why I've stepped back, or part of the reason why I've stepped back from Farm Sim. I just think that they have a lot to learn. On Giants have gone, to me, in my opinion, they've gone backwards. In which they've made Farm Sim, to me, oh jeez, in which they've made Farm Sim has definitely gone backwards. That DLC that just came out, and Nugsy was stressing that in his live stream yesterday, you can see that there's only like a couple of vehicles. That is shocking. And then for the season, I think it's the season 2 pass, there's only a few things in there. It is bad. And if they don't pick up their game, they're going to get into a point where people are just not going to be interested in it. And this is not bringing... Look, I don't mean to bring down Giants, but in order to keep people, they need to pick up their game. I do hope so, that I can actually get back into Farm Sim and enjoy it again. But I just got bored with it. I did, and that's a sad thing to have. I put so much effort on Farm Sim. I mean, there's other things as well with what happened. I won't go into detail as to what happened, but you know, I was managing the servers and all that sort of thing. I just decided that I had to step back from it. One, I wasn't enjoying it, but two, the other reason is, which I, as I said, I won't go into. So, on a whole, I just wasn't enjoying it, which is a shame. It's really bad. Giants have got a lot to do with Farm Simulator, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely not worth the money, and yeah, 100%. So yeah. I don't think I went too fast around that corner. I think I was actually doing quite well. Yeah, cool. Absolutely. But, yeah, Mrs. P, it's definitely not worth the money at this stage. They've got a lot to do to make it on par. Yeah, cool. But I can see that obviously you haven't been too impressed with Farm Sim either. Just the way in which you haven't been on the servers of late. So, and that's understandable. And as I said, I've really come back from it. I have not enjoyed it at all. So it's put me into a position that I just can't do it anymore. Unless they can actually make some improvements for it. Oh, it's a nifty town. Pretty cool. I mean, look at this. This has no... This does not compare... well, in fact, it does compare, shall I say. To the high quality sims or simulators out there. You look at Flight Simulator, right? You look at Flight Simulator, the amount of detail that you see as you're flying over cities and that sort of thing. This has the amount of detail that is on Farm Sim. Sorry, not Farm Sim. Flight Sim. It's amazing. Then you look at Farm Sim. It's terrible. It's shocking. I'm sorry. I just have not enjoyed it. And yes, it does depend on the mods, right? But you can't, like, we have what on this one, right? We've got what's called the Sunny Moon mod for this. Yes, you can add extra shaders to farm sim or in general, but you have the option for this thing called Sunny Moon, where Snowy Moon, not Sunny Moon, Snowy Moon, that improves this tenfold, right? FS22 is so much better. I agree, absolutely. It was so much better, 100%. But there is, as Mr. P just mentioned, there is a lot of mods in order to make, simulators a lot better. I mean, you look at Flight Simulator. I've got no mods on there, right? In terms of making the detail a lot better. All the mods that I've got on Flight Simulator are just making the passenger, like the boarding as an example, like GSX. I've got that as part of our boarding. Which is, in sort of like my opinion, that is necessary. But it makes things a lot better. In terms of some mods. But Farm Sim, all it has is just mods that improve things that you drive, right? It doesn't improve the core things of the simulator/game. And if you look at the definition of a simulator is what makes a simulator is detail. So in my as I said, I keep coming back to this, but in my opinion, Farm Simulator is not a simulator; it's a game, because it doesn't improve the core simulator. To me, that actually is really disappointing. I mean, yes, we've got in the ATS at the moment, and also it's available on Euro Truck Simulator as well. You've got the ability to actually increase the amount of traffic that's on the road as for a mod, right? Which is cool. Yes, you need that. And if you look at Farming Simulator, they've got the ability to actually change a lot of things on the combine and all that sort of thing. But in American Truck Simulator / Euro Truck Simulator, we've got the ability to change the landscape. I think is probably the best word to use. We've got the ability to change the landscape, but we don't have that. Yes, there is some maps out on Farming Simulator, in terms of maps-wise, which is good, but it doesn't change the core things on the simulator / game, right? So that's my rant. But yeah, they depend on a lot of mods in order to make Farming Simulator a lot better. So in order for them to make the core system better, they've got a lot to do. But Microsoft, for Flight Simulator, have really stepped up their game in terms of Flight Simulator. Really stepped it up. You look at flying into LA, or Los Angeles, or San Francisco, or even back in here in New Zealand, or even Australia for that matter. You can easily improve the without having to add anything. It looks so good. It really does. And I love 2024 Microsoft Flight Simulator. I really do. But yeah, as I said, Giants have definitely got a lot to do. But as I said, that's my rant over. So what does everybody think of the time in terms of when I'm streaming? Does everyone like it, or do they prefer a later time? You know, if you're here in the chat and you haven't spoken already, what does everyone think on the time? Your husband hasn't played Farm Sim. Giants messed up the last update a couple of months ago. Yeah, totally agree. Yeah, playing ATS or /ETS exclusively, it's good. Oh, that's awesome, by the way, Mrs. B. That now, thanks to watching your streams. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's good to know. I thoroughly enjoy ATS. It's so chilled. Yes, I love my Flight Simulator, and then look, as I said, we're not stopping any streams for Flight Simulator. There'll be still streams for Flight Simulator as well, but I love the chilled part of American Truck Simulator / Euro Truck Simulator. I reckon it's so. I reckon it's cool. Just need to check. Just the lights. Let's go to low beam as well. I think it's a good time for the US. Yeah, I agree. I reckon it's a really good time for the US, especially with American Truck Simulator. I'd like to have a bit more of Europe on here as well, but obviously this is actually a working day. Everyone's still at work for Australia and New Zealand, so I know it's not the best time for you guys, but yeah, hopefully going forward I can sort of mix it up in terms of the time. I mean, I like streaming at night. I reckon it's good, but I know it's not perfect for you guys in the US. Yeah, it's probably a little bit early for New Zealand, considering everyone's still at work. Usually, when people finish work is obviously between 5. But, it's, it is what it is. And I'll sort of mix it up between, live streaming between, from 3 PM New Zealand time, sort of mixing it up so that others have a chance to join in, around about 7:30 New Zealand time. So, I reckon it's okay. It'd be good to have people from Europe around, but obviously they're still in bed. It's coming up to about 4 AM or 5 AM, I can't remember the time. For London, I'm not sure what the time is in London at the moment. I think it's like 5 or even 4 AM. I'm not sure what if they're in daylight saving at the moment. Again, mixing it up is good. Totally agree. Yeah, Cop, look, I really hope that, you gotta look after yourself, that's the main point. I hope everything goes okay for you. I really do. Oh, it's only 3 AM in London. Wow. But our views sort of do climb if we get later on, which then gives people in Europe a chance to come on. Even if it's during the weekend, a lot more people seem to come on, which is a good thing. To our load area. I think I obviously chose the wrong area of our city. I'm sure I chose where we were actually doing it before, but I don't know. Yeah, I hope so, Corp. In terms of getting viewers. Potentially you can still get viewers in Europe, but, you know, it's still quite early there at the moment. What are you doing, mate? Red light. Oh, my foot's getting sore on the accelerator. Oh, sorry, Mr. P, you said that. Yeah, when I do stream that, I do seem to get a lot more viewers, you know, from Europe. That's all good. Oh, what happened there? What did we hit? Don't think we hit anything, did we? What is that? I'm not sure what we hit. Oh, it's part of the curb. What the hell? That is a road type curb. It's hard to see in the dark. Another trip. No, no, it's not too bad. Okay. Cargo. Alright. 61. Let's head to... Oh, this New Mexico one looks alright. Okay. Let's take that job. Sweet. As soon as that comes up, because there's no way that we're going to get in there. How do they expect people to get into that space for loading? Seriously, shocking. Oh, well, it is what it is. All right, let's go and do this. Auto correct is a pain. Totally agree with you, 100%. Email, and I have to check. What's that? Oh. Okay. show me some places that you had to move with a 5'3" trailer. Hitting their horns all the time, eh? Yeah, I know. That must be a pain in the bum. Seriously. Oh, our first one in a while. Stop in the way station. Yes, I know it's not in perfect condition, but oh well. I can sort that out later. I think that we're quite heavy at the moment. So let's look at the chat. DOT is finally cracking down on drivers that, oh jeez, look at the chat again, not a good idea. Thanks, Mrs. P. Yeah, it does help out the channel. So if you haven't already, please hit that like button. It really helps us out. We're a very small channel. We are growing. What's this? Broken down, maybe? Daughter's turned 40 yesterday. Oh man, that's awesome. Say happy birthday for me. I mean, I don't know her, but but happy birthday to her. I'd like to know how our drivers are doing at the moment. Not sure what they're doing, but we'll see. Oh, speak of the devil, Dominic got 2,600 on for that last job he did. Well, that's good. Good on him. See him level up soon. That scale was, I was like 90% get a red light there in real life. Is that just due to safety issues, or what was that about? Oh, is that when you enter it, is what you're saying? gonna get a. I know I've said this before, but I'm gonna get a video recorded tonight from Retro Video, which is obviously owning your own video store. Can we be the worst manager slash business, or can we improve it? I don't know. It's going to be quite cool. Be something different to what we've been doing. A turkey and Swiss sandwich for dinner. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Wow. We're okay for fuel at the moment. Alright. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. I just have to go and do something really quick. I'll be back. Hold up. Sorry everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that. Volvo dealer. We've been there before though. Yep, been there before. Yes, we do have a Discord. Something new. Not much on there at the moment, but it's for you guys. So go nuts. Be nice though. Hopefully, hopefully we can have you there. And also, if you're liking the content here, you know, consider subscribing. You know, I would love to have you guys around. I've been streaming quite a bit lately. Thoroughly enjoy this. I really do. What's that? Some wire lines hanging on the ground there. Not sure what that was. Discord alerts are not muted. You can actually mute the Discord alerts. Unfortunately, I can't do that manually. You guys have to. It's for individual sort of choice there, I think. So you go to your settings on the channel, and you can mute whatever you actually want to mute, just for the notifications. It's just for an individual choice. Before. Jeez, they came up to us pretty quick. Oh, you can hear my Discord through the stream. Oh, really? Okay, hang on. I'll sort that out. There we go. That should now be muted. about driving. I was driving the wrong side of the road. I was thinking about it that I was in New Zealand, driving on the left-hand side of the road. Oh my god. It's immersion. It does. How is that not a stop sign? Bravo! Wherever that is. Squirrel, that was close. I reckon. It certainly was close. That's right. What really gets me is the our $100 air freshener is actually moving as we're turning corners, or they've done such a great job even with that. That just adds extra immersion to it. So as you pick up speed, the air freshener comes back to you, and as you brake, like see, I'm braking, and then it. That is so cool. I like that. I like that sort of detail. It's so cool. Alright, coming to some daylight very soon, which is cool. It does. It moves with the engine. It's really good. I like it. So I was getting the chat again. Been trying to get my my dog out today for a walk. It has been absolutely pouring with rain for the last day and a half, or last day really. But he keeps coming up to me and keeps telling me he wants to go for a walk. You can tell. So he actually goes to his lead and so saying to me that he wants to actually go for a walk. But he doesn't seem to understand that I can't simply turn the rain off. And also it's been super windy as well. It's probably one of the years we've had really bad wind. And I don't know if you, in terms of New Zealand, how much you know of it, but we're on a coast. And it's... yeah. We get really bad winds here, and if you know Wellington, Mrs. P will actually know this, that down in Wellington you can get very strong winds down in Wellington, but moreover in New Zealand we get very, very strong winds. It's been gusting up to about 120k today. Very, very strong winds. See, the other thing coming back to our $100 air freshener. Sorry, I love our $100 air freshener. It basically moves as we're moving, right? But it's, if you come back to the issue that we're sort of like coming back before, you don't see that in Farm Sim. You can't add accessories to your combine. That's one thing I want to see with Farming Simulator, is being able to add accessories. I just personally think that they just don't have those options. It's so poor. Oh, look at the sunrise here. Coming out to a golden sunrise. They're actually on the median. I've never seen that before. Or are they? They're actually... Whoa. Are they on the median? It doesn't look like they are. Is that a train somewhere? Might be down in the canyon. Alright, how's our fuel doing? Oh, looks like we can't stop there, it doesn't have a truck stop. No fuel, so we'll just keep going. So straight ahead, what are we doing? That's okay. The RI has a cool station in a town called Halper in Utah. Oh, cool. Well, we can see where we are. This is where we are right now. So we're down here. So we're on Price. We're going all the way down to Colvis. That's where we're heading. This is our truck, by the way. For those that haven't seen it, love the trim. Absolutely love it. Sunstrike. So the postal service is out. Oh. Discovered a Kenworth dealer. Another one. It does. Thanks, Mrs. B, for reminding everyone. It does make a huge difference if you've got your settings set to 1440p. Yep, the brakes work. Happy days. Be a bit worried if the brakes didn't work. Yeah, Corporate, you can actually change the it on your iPad. If you go to the, you click on it, and then you go to the top. I think it's the top right, and I think it's like a little cogwheel. You can actually change it there. And it'll be most likely to be on auto. You can actually change it to 1440p. Yep, an iPad can go up to 1440p. It can actually go up to 4K. Obviously depending on what the video does. The problem is I would love to stream in 4K, but I can't. I can't do it. On this I can only go up to 1440p. You'll notice that some streamers do 4K, but they've got a 4K camera. It's a little bit different. And OBS doesn't like 4K. So I've had to bring it down to 1440p, which is the next best thing. And it certainly makes a lot of difference. Learned something today. Yeah, you can. You can certainly make an iPad go to 1440p. You can make your PC go to, in terms of watching a stream, to 1440 or 4K, depending what the the content creator has actually got it set to. If you notice that on like Mrs. P or Mrs. C, you can when you're watching Kev's stream, he most of the time has got it set to 4K, so you can actually change it to 4K. Makes a hell of a difference, it really does. You know, some content creators actually put their stream at 1080. I don't understand why they do that. It's much better to put it into, say, 1440p than it is to have it at 1080. Makes a huge difference to everybody that watches the stream. We're going to need some gas / fuel / petrol, depending on where you are. So there's a fuel station coming up. So we'll get some. And we've certainly got enough. We've got, what, just over a quarter of a tank, so it should be fine. But best to fuel up. Moab discovered. God, that reminds me of the Bass. What was it called? Oh, and we've scuttled another recruitment agency. Let's get some fuel. Oh, don't take that one. Thank you. We're going to take the elder one. Fuel's not too bad price. Surprisingly. Sweet. Oh, $5.27. Yikes. This is going to be expensive. Alright, we've got a full tank. Alright. Guys, I'll be right back. I need a drink. Be back. Right, I'm back. In real life, I couldn't get fuel at my got it in Green River. Oh, really? Nice. Okay, let's go. Oh, I can feel that. There's a bit of a bump on the ground there. I'm just going to open the window just a tad. Let's see. Bit of a bottleneck down there. See, this is that mod, the traffic density mod. Makes a huge difference. You love going down here during the summer. Well, to be honest, mate, it looks fantastic. It really does. That looks outstanding. I love this. Why did they call it Moab? Seems a bit of a strange name to call a town. Not sure. Must be really hot down here though. Yeah, it'd be a bit like... Must get up to at least 100, at least, or even more. Oh, what's that? Rolls, something. Couldn't see what that says. There's a bit of an arrow on it. hole in the wall. Oh, okay. Brilliant. Is that it? Is that there in real life? Hang on, it's just getting a bit noisy. Let's close this window. That's better. Oh, it is. See, you don't get that in Farming Simulator, right? That's so good. We're best to go into this lane here. Stay here. As our first loan installment, how much they came out? 497. Perfect. Yeah, see, that's the problem with speed, is that they, in order to make it, I mean, you look at Farming Simulator, where the map called Calmston Farm, that's probably the only map that I've noticed that looks more accurate than any others. But they don't seem to put too much effort in terms of improving the experience. So it is a reasonable amount for the loan, yeah, definitely. If I didn't have the bank mod, it'd be a hell of a lot more. Even when we go over that bump, our $100 air freshener moves when we go over a bump. Isn't that cool? I love it. doesn't anybody get the experience that we're actually driving in real life? This is the thing that I get the feeling of, and I would love to do this in VR. You know, ATS or the SCS software, which is the developers that do this, need to make VR one of the options, because it's not easy to set up in VR. I've not been able to figure it out. I just don't know why it's not working in VR. I've really tried. It doesn't seem to work. I mean, it works, but it's very... It doesn't work well. I would love to get it working in VR. Are we there yet? I mean, at least we don't have kids in the back. Jeez. Sorry, mate. I was looking at the chats. Oh. Oh my god. Whoops. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to do that. Yikes. Can't believe I did that. This is what happens, but this is why you don't look at your phone while driving, right? You know, they tell you don't look at your phone, but hey, look what I just did. Mr. Google helped. Yeah, I'm sure that that corp looked at Google on that one, Dr. Google. So that casino is there? Oh, really? Wow. Well, just to let everyone know, it is 82 degrees Fahrenheit right now, according to the truck. It doesn't seem all that hot, to be honest. Especially when we're technically out in the desert. It's owned by a local tribe. Oh, really? That's interesting. I'm near Four Corners. where 4 states meet at the same point. Oh, awesome. Okay, sorry, the lights are annoying me. I'm going to turn them off. Farmington is where we are. We have arrived at Farmington. Oh, let's get over there. Oh, it's all good, Mrs. P. Yeah, hopefully I should be back. Sorry, I should still be live. Not sure yet, but we're staying for a bit. Lights are short phasing. Oh, that's cool. Look at the sign. Nice. This is quite a nice town. Well, welcome everyone. It's good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying it. It's an earlier stream, I know. It's not the best time for everyone, but I was just sort of experimenting in terms of how it turns out. But yeah, this is something different. A little bit, a little bit different time. So it's good for me, but you know, I'm gonna mix it up a little bit in terms of our streams. Sort of make one sort of earlier, one later, and so on. Oh, it's alright. Look at the chat again. It's a very poor town. Oh, really? Damn. It looks quite a nice town. No ticket. I could potentially turn on the ticket system, but it's over the top. I'll need to put on the mod that allows for realistic ticketing. I also don't have rest turned on. That's something also that I do have turned off. So there's wheat in that field. Yeah, I've turned off the rest thing on this because obviously it's a bit of a pain. I might turn it back on later. The other thing I don't obviously have is the being able to get tickets. You know, if you sort of go through a red light or if you speed or that sort of thing, it's just a bit unrealistic. I'll need to get the mod that adds realistic tickets. You could also get pulled over as well, which not a good thing, but it is there. Probably adds a little bit more immersion. It's all good, Corp. Go FC nuts. It's all good. It is. It's extremely helpful. You know, how realistic ATS is to real life. Makes a big difference, trust me. But as Mrs. P said before, this is a road trip. You guys are coming along for the ride. Bum ba dum bum bum. Oh, yikes. Red light. I promise you I don't look at my phone in the real life while I'm driving, okay? I promise you. Sorry guys, 2 seconds or so. Just going to there. Perfect. Oops. I wish for YouTube that they get rid of the heart out of the right hand side. It's very, very hard to see the chat. In real life I can't see where the tyres meet the road, and way too close. Just yeah, no, I agree. It does make things a little bit difficult, eh? Sorry mate, you're gonna let me through? No you're not. You're gonna be a moron. I know, I just figured that out, Corp, at the last minute. Well, we've actually gained 2 more subscribers. Thank you, everyone who's subscribed to the channel. I really appreciate it. Yeah, not sure why it's not picked up by the alerts, but thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. You should see at night. That looks pretty, yeah. Nice. went over that bump. It made our $100 air freshener bounce. That's so cool. Whoops, lights. Right, so it looks like our last employer didn't have a job to go to. Sorry, employee. Oh. Sorry, I'll sort him out. I think he probably went back to the depot. In fact, let's have a bit of an update on where everyone is. Company driver. Right, what's everyone doing? So Jason is down back at the depot. Dominic is on a job at the moment. He's on his way to New Mexico. Arun Raj, I think his name is. He's almost there. Oh no, he's actually no, he's not. He's heading back to San Francisco at the moment. What's he doing? Oh, he's carrying something at the moment. So he finishes in 66 hours. So yeah, we're actually not doing too badly. We're doing really good. This is our new driver. Who's that? Yeah, that's our new driver. So he's doing well. He's doing a good job. So, very, very happy with him. He's picked up the work quite quickly, which is good. So who's in the yard? Dominic is in the yard at the moment. He's probably finished probably his shift at the moment. He's based in San Francisco. So he's in the yard at the moment. I don't have to put somebody in the yard. I can just let them go and do their own thing. And they just sleep in the truck. But I think it's probably best to give them somewhere to go. Drop everything off, head off to their families, and that's why I've got it set up. I want to make it as realistic as possible. Have the option for people just to head home if they need to. You know, people have got lives to head off to. That's how it is in New Zealand anyway. There was a YouTube channel that I was watching, and he lives obviously in Auckland, and he comes back to Auckland every so often. He's back to the yard. We have a company called Main Freight, and he heads back to Auckland to head back to his family. Oops, thanks, mate. So Dominic is back at the yard. Yeah, usually goes away for a week and then comes home on the weekends. Yeah, I reckon that's a good thing, and that's probably, I mean, probably not realistic in the way in which it's happening at the moment, but you know, they've got options. They can continue, sleep in the truck, come back to the yard. I'm not going to stop them. Very slow down here. Right, let's go to this lane, get ready to turn. I have so much respect for truck drivers on how many hours they do. Absolutely crazy. Oh, we've unlocked something. Not sure what we unlocked, but that's awesome. Long to our drop-off point, so that's cool. Looks like we're coming to another town very soon. And there's our drop-off point. I can just see it. Clovis discovered. Fantastic. Hey, Mrs. A, how you going? Good to see you. Welcome along. You don't mind me calling you Mrs. A, I hope. Just like Corpets. We'll do another job after this one. It'll probably be our last one that we'll do. One more. Hey Paul, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Going today to truck drive. I absolutely love this. It's great fun. This place. We're dropping off carbon fibre, by the way. So a little bit of a drive. All right. Where do we have to take this? If we do this one, where does it put us? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fine. We'll do that. Sorry guys, I will catch up with the chat in a second. Let's unload. Sorry Paul, I didn't read the whole message. How are you feeling today and how are you doing today to truck driver? It's, as I said, it's really good. Love it. It's really cool. I'm doing well, Mrs. A. It's awesome to be streaming a little bit earlier. It's really good. Absolutely love it. But it's good to have you here. Hey Craig, how you going, mate? And yes, Mrs. C is now one of our mods, so it's good to have her here. Yeah, it's really cool. Alright, let's do another job. We've got 177k. In fact, well, we've got that. I'm gonna do something. Let's go back. I want another trailer. Um, Catalog. Uh, Trailer Explorer. No, 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 no. We need to go back. No, bugger that. What is it? Catalog? Um, Services. Oh, here we go. Trailer purchase. Um, okay, let's do. Let's do Load King. Or no, Prestige. What's Prestige? No. Oh, that's grain. We'll do. I think we get this. 66,000. We'll get one of the Prestige trailers or Load King. Load King could be quite cool. 76. I think we'll do one of these. Okay. Yeah, Paul, probably. I love your truck driving, your parking drive. Yeah. Okay. Grain hopper. Let's get a grain hopper trailer. What does everyone think? Should we get get this one, or should we go for that one? 66 or 76? Oh, yikes. Not sure. We could get a Prestige, but then we only get that one. I'm really inclined to go for the Load King, but thinking probably one of these two. It's got a hopper, obviously. What does everyone think? I think this one. I think we'll go for that one. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that one for now. Let's get it. I'm gonna take it back to the yard, and then hopefully one of the other drivers might take it. But I think we'll drive heading back that way. So I'm sure one of our other guys will take it. All right. Right. Let's go. We need a place to go. Cargo. Let's head back to California. I think it's that one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's head back to California. We'll go to LA. Yep. Love it. Cool. Let's go. Alright, can we head back? Yep, we can. Right. Let's go. Oh, it's going to be a tight turn. Yikes. Oh, look at that. Like a glove. Hang on, guys. Just got something I have to deal with quickly. that one. Cargo. Alright, that one. Let's take some furniture. Oh, what happened there? How come we don't have the load? Did we pick it up? I'm sure we did. Hang on. No, we didn't. What the? Hang on. Did you do external cargo? I'm pretty sure that we picked it up. Cargo. I am pretty sure we did. How come it's not showing though? That's weird. It says that we got a job pending. Eh? Resume delivery. Okay. That is strange. Why didn't we get it? Still need to pick it up. Oh! I am such an idiot. Sorry guys. Yeah, you're right. Mate, don't know what happened. How did I do that? The biggest idiot. Oh my god. Can't believe I did that. Wow. Insane. You drive off with your cargo. Yeah, I know. I need to go and pick it up. That's right. Where's our pickup? Alright, just to save a bit of time, we'll just do it. Yeah, it's I know, it's all good. I don't know what happened there, but we did it. Okay, where do we have to get out of here? This is the problem being in the dark. We could do this. That's better. Okay. Yeah, it's the problem when driving in the dark. You can't see what you're doing. But we're all good. We're back in business. I got too excited with the new trailer that we've just got. Way too excited. Oh. Oh no, going the right way. Oh, Paul, you're from Denmark. Well, welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm very excited with the new trailer, I have to say. We might not be able to get it because one of our other guys might steal it. So, we're going to have to get there before everyone else does. Think you're getting a new trailer someday? Awesome. You can make it private so no other drivers don't take it. Oh, can you? Seriously? Hang on, let me do that. Wait. Company. Trailer manager. Hang on. Private trailer. Oh, you can. All trailers. Hold on. So that one there. Okay. Make private. Okay. Oh, so it's already unlocked. It's already locked. So that's now my trailer. So nobody can take it. Yes. Okay. Yes. Perfect. You're laughing at me. Awesome. That's it's good. At least you're happy. So yeah, you can make the trailer private, which is really handy. Craig, you're a legend. Thank you. Flatbed trailers. Yeah, so do I. We've been driving with the Bobcat mod as well with them, so they're really cool. I like them. So we've got the Bobcat DLC. make sure he uses parking brake. You've been driving ATS since it was released in ETS about 1 year after it was released. Mate, that's awesome. That's good effort. Your favourite game? You've been playing it a while? I love it. It's good. It's so much fun. It's so chilled. Right, let's get back there. You like YouTube videos? I love YouTube videos. Yeah, Corp, just get the bank mod that's available. It makes your payments a lot easier, and then you can actually upgrade what you want to do. Oh, hang on, you're talking about a real lot. What? You've had the cash in room. I would like to get a cab. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Sorry. Yeah, I see what you mean. You'd like to convert it so that you can build a real cab. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Sorry, I thought you were talking about in-game. My bad. Yeah, Paul, try and go easy on the chat, eh? That's all I have to say. all good, Paul. We'll catch you later, mate. Must be still pretty late for people in Denmark at the moment anyway. I've noticed that you can actually change the name of your drivers, Corp. It'd be awesome if you could change the names. But it doesn't look like you can. I think you were right, Mr. C. In fact, I know you are right. Please, Paul, enlighten us. How do you change the name? Yeah, sorry, Paul. We're gonna have to time you out there, mate. I'm so sorry, but yeah, it's. not sure that, because I know that you can't change the names on the drivers. I know that for a fact. Does everyone want to know, it turns out since we started streaming quite often, we have had 1,700 views on the streams in total. Just to point that out. 1,700 views so far. That's absolutely crazy for a small channel. From what I've seen. And as I said, I can't thank you guys enough. And it's climbing. I'm just currently looking at my graph here, and it's crazy on how fast it's going up. Oh, let's just see, that's awesome. You've been telling people to come and have a look. That's great. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Oh, green light. This is quite a nifty little town, this one as well. Pretty cool. Should be daylight very soon as well. This is Route 66. I think it's what we're in right now. Might be. Not 100% sure. Good to have that on the map to know where we are. I don't think we are. Just looked saw a sign back there saying Route 66. Needs to do it on my friend's channel. Just stepped. He was over. Oh, he was at 500, now he's at 10k. What? Really? Mate, that's outstanding. That's crazy. Damn. Well, all we can do is just keep going, and that's my number one goal. My number one goal is to provide a lot more content for you guys, let the channel grow, and you know, doing a lot more sort of fun content, either on ATS, Flight Sim, DCS, other games, and yeah, we're gonna go crazy. I'm here to grow the channel. I'm not gonna give up. Not at all. And I'm not in it just to get subscribers, right? My number one goal is to... I mean, everyone wants to get subscribers, right? But the main point is to actually provide you, you guys, with the content. That's what I want to see. But if you want to see... Oh, look at that bridge. That's cool. If you guys want to see the screen, then, you know, consider subscribing. You know, I would love to have you guys around. David, I'm not a gamer but love trucks and planes, currently on sick leave. Absolutely love this channel. Keep up the good work. Oh, thanks mate, I appreciate it. Sorry, I was looking at the chat again. That's awesome. You'll be here for the rides. Well, that's awesome, mate. That'll be an awesome one for that. Didn't realise I have my cargo. I reckon I might actually see if I can do that. I'm not sure how to do it, but I'll give it a go. Probably put that into a short. Love to know how to do it. Did that guy just do what I thought he just... What did he do? Oh, he went straight into that truck. Oh, that car. Okay, so we have to go here. Zaba, I think it was Zara, isn't it? Oh, we have to go... Oh, no, we have to go straight. Oh, wrong way, it's that one. Yep, we certainly do. We definitely show different things. So Discord is available if you have trucks like on ATS or Euro Truck Simulator, aircraft, or other games that you want to for us to take a look at. Then yeah, by all means, put them on Discord. You're a part-time truckie in my work role. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Corp is another truckie. Or, well, a retired one. Yep, Dave, great to have you on Discord if you're not there. There's plenty of people that can help you out. We are at Route 66, peoples. Davo. I do this so well, do I? If I'm related to Mike, saying calming and relaxing voice, eh? Well, I do try. Bum, bum. Oh, crazy drunk drivers. Anybody sort of see that episode of Back to the Future when he said that? Crazy drunk drivers. It's quite funny. Very cool. Where's my wheel? Oh, that's why. I was wondering why my wheel was didn't have any force to it, but I think it's should come back very soon. It's like I've got overpowered power steering at the moment. That's better. It's back. Totally agree with you, Mrs. C. Absolutely. Coming into daylight now. it's most likely going to put us back on and off again, but I'll follow. I'll do it. Yeah, see, there's no... Shouldn't have done that because there's only a left and right. Good old GPS, eh? Should have just gone straight ahead. It happens in real life also. So does the GPS actually, when it's got only a left and right turn, it tells you to go straight ahead? What are you slowing down for? Stand behind this guy. Alright, gonna have to go past you. I'm in a rush. Bad tronic, I know. Oh well. Wait. Jeez. I hate it when they slow down. follow a Tunic pilot out of Montana. His Tunic just got a new paint job. I'll post some pictures also. Oh, cool. I'd love to see that. He's on a fire in California. Oh, yeah. Alright, I've learned my lesson, peoples. I'm staying here. I'm not following as to what it told me before, because it'll just put us back on again. See? Yeah, Corp, I've definitely learnt my lesson. Slight hill here. Why does it have to be 65 down here? I know, I don't like potholes. Yep, roadway closures I hate. But yes, potholes I hate the most. It's nice to have a full stretch of road that you've got no problem with. on, slow drivers. Let's go. Come on. Alright. Get out of my way. Davo, you had to bring up the potholes situation, didn't you? Because we've hit potholes. More money come out of the account. 497. See, Davo, you're in trouble now. You brought up potholes. See? Another pothole. And another one. And another one. Shocking. That's all good. Better late than never. Speeding kills, see? Always obey by the signs. Had to be right by that sign. You're so quietly in the passenger seat. That's all good, mate. It's alright. There's a passenger seat there. There's one at the back. Go nuts. That's all good. Well, it's great having you guys here to come along for the ride. It really is. It's been awesome. Hey Joran, how you going, mate? Glad you can make it. Yeah, he can make the sandwiches. Although I'm not a big fan of sandwiches, I've just got to point that out. Not a big fan of sandwiches. Oh, it's a breakdown. How do they just cross the other side of the road? See that guy on the right hand side of the road? How do they do that on a busy stretch of off highway. How do they do that? Shouldn't you be staying with your vehicle? Oh, jeez. Wrong lane. They walk across the interstate. Well, that's a death wish and a half. Surely you must stay with your vehicle unless obviously it's going to be on fire. Oi, buddy, come on. Beep beep. There's no need for him to slow down. So, just so that everyone's aware in terms of our timings for tomorrow when we'll stream, it'll most likely be another 7:30 New Zealand time stream. Obviously I've got things to do tomorrow, plus our good old friend Wellington Flights Live will be streaming tomorrow from Auckland Airport. So, not sure if I'll be at Auckland Airport. Just the way in which gas prices are at the moment, and I'm north of Auckland. Plus, currently not working at the moment after being made redundant, but I'll see. Quite low on fuel. We're gonna have to top up, guys, because I am not sure where the next fuel station is going to be. So yeah, anyway, tomorrow will be a later stream. So we're looking at we are looking at 7:30 most likely. I'll see though, because I think he's actually streaming, during the night as well. So it all depends. So we'll have to see. But if we don't do it tomorrow, we'll definitely be streaming over the weekend. 110%. So look out for those. And if you haven't already, hit that notification bell to let you know when streams are going to be available. It does obviously help you guys out. I want to know when we're going live. yeah, I've got a couple of things planned for the weekend in terms of what we do. We'll go nuts in terms of streaming, as well as I'll do some videos as well. That fast. Jeez, slow down here. Surprisingly. So we're on our way to LA, not too far now. Oi, buddy, come on. It's like he was brake checking me. Oi! Damn, seriously. Idiot. How's it only 55 down here? Damn. I need air horns. That's an understatement, that is. In fact, I need a ship's horn. Anybody got a ship's horn that I can borrow? Get one of the cruise ship's horns. That'd be the best thing. Get a ship's horn. Have you heard one of the cruise ship horns? It deafens you. I mean, this horn does not sound great. It just sounds like a car's horn. That would do it, definitely. Hit N, really? Holy crap! I did not know you could do that. Really? I found my new love, guys. Right, I'm gonna test it on this guy. See? It works! He got out of the way! Perfect! You never used the baby horn. Really? I did not know you could actually, there's that horn. Okay, that's, I've learned something as well. So I'm speeding here. Just slow down a bit. So obey by the traffic rules. We must. Day for learning, absolutely. I'm never ever gonna get tired of that. From our $100 air freshener to our horn. Get out of my way. Yeah, I'm bigger than you. Get out of my way. Yeah. Just like the Jake brake, yeah. There's our Jake brake. But it slows us down. We don't need to slow down, we need to keep going. Because I'm getting told off. I need some dinner. My dinner smells nice. I wonder what it is. It smells like macaroni cheese. Who's cooking in the back? Davo, are you cooking something in the back? It better not be illegal. It does smell like macaroni cheese, actually. you just had an ice block. Oh, jeez. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to do that. That's what happens when you look at the chat. Whoops. It's alright. He'll survive. I hope. Why is there only 45 down here? Really? Bumper cars, yeah. Davo. See, everyone's keeping him out of my way now. Oh no, it's this one. Just making sure I was on the right lane. We have made it to LA. We have made it. So on our next stream, we've got our new trailer, which is what we're going to operate. We are going to look at our new hopper trailer, which is what we're going to operate. So that's going to be cool. Looking forward to that. Should be cool. Having a good chuckle about the horn. What, this horn? That horn. See, now I've got an excuse to use the horn. That dinner smells good. I wonder what it is. I'm going to have a big surprise. There will be other options. You just get another horn. I'm wondering what. I'm wondering. Curious as to what we've got available. Wind down our window. Does it make any difference in terms of the sound if we do it like this? Doesn't make any difference, not really. maybe a design fault. I hope not. Paid a lot to get this. Nope. We have to go in here. Yikes! We're in here. Looks like a department store. Looks like it. I don't know. I can't even remember what we're delivering. I think it was furniture from memory. Where does that put us? Oh yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. Well, we made it, peoples. Cool. What have you done to me? Oh no, it was Craig. Sorry, Craig. Craig, it's your fault. Yeah, it's Craig's fault. We'll blame Craig, all right? Craig did it. It's Craig's fault. Well, everyone, it's been great fun. It has. We'll finish up here today. I want to thank you everyone for coming along. It's been cool. It really has. I thoroughly enjoyed it. We'll be back. We'll be back either tomorrow or Saturday, New Zealand time. It'll be Friday for most of you in the US. But everyone, thanks so much for coming along. We'll be back. Please hit the like and subscribe button if you can on your way out if you haven't already. It'll be great to have you along. Yeah, it's been awesome. Thoroughly enjoyed it. We'll be back on either ATS or Euro Truck Simulator or a bit of Flight Sim. I'm hoping to get more ATS done so that we can keep building. It's been cool. It's been cool. So we'll see you again. We'll see you again very soon. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon. We'll see you again very soon. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.